Very good morning to you. Happy Valentine and welcome to this Sirikwa Classic. Of course, one of the best and, of course, most followed classic world country championships. And it's happening here at the Lobo Village. And it is in the heart of the Rift Valley. And welcome, as I said. And this is the Kapseret village in Wasin Gishu County. This is just more than a race. This is about heritage history, high altitude excellence, born as a memorial to the late Agnes Tirop, and now proudly carrying the Sirikwa game name. This is the gold label event for World Athletics. And in just a few years ago, we witnessed something tragic happen. But then this is how to actually memorably remember. Look at the golden images there from the drone here at Eldoret, and it is 9:50 a.m. East Africa time, and we are ready for action already. Two races have gone, have taken place. The boys and girls 9 and 12 years 2 kilometer races, and we are just about to go to the next level. And today, the world's best test themselves on this demanding Eldoret terrain road in grassland. Very and unusual weather here. Not much rain this part of the world in this early uh, month of 2026, and you can feel the rolling grassland and forgiving underfoot conditions. Will in this altitude of around 2,100 meters is going to take place, and we only hope that the best will survive. And of course, the experience will be one to remember. The conditions could not be more authentic. It's rather quite sunny, and this will be one of the best experiences. The crowd, of course, gathering here at the Lobo Village for this Sirikwa Classic Gold Cross Country Tour. And as we said, it's a gold label event, and expect athletes from different parts of the world to come and try compete. Of course, be part of the history. This is a place where champions have been crowned, names have been uh, engraved, and of course, records broken in the debut seasons. Looking at the way this event has turned out to be a very historic one. Started way back in 2022 as the Agnes Tirop Memorial Cross Country, named to honor the late world champion and Olympic medalist Agnes Tirop, another figure in the Kenyan long distance race. His legacy continues to inspire the she resting. Memorial in 2022, the race was renamed the Sirikwa Classic, drawing its name from Sirikwa, an ancient Iron Age people indigenous to the Rift Valley whose legacy and spirit are deeply associated with strength, endurance, and heritage in this part of. Today's event, of course, is more than a race. It is a celebration of Kenya's endurance, running culture, community participation, and athletics heritage. Just as we always say, the high altitude and terrain of the Lobo village near Eldoret City always brings out the best out of these athletes. A couple of interviews, of course, lined up for today. And what makes it better is the World Athletics recognition. And soon after its launch, it was elevated to a gold status, the World Cross Country Tour, marking it as one of the leading cross country races worldwide and cementing its place in the global circuit. Past winners from the 2022 to the 2025 editions. 2023, Charles Dokir won the men's elite 10-kilometer race with Faith Kipyegon, the 1,500 meters queen, reigning supreme in the women category. Daniel Simie Benyo, back-to-back winner in 2024 and 2025 in the elite race, with Immaculate Anyango winning the 2024 10-kilometer elite race, and Agnes Tibet Teach, who's also here today, aiming to make it a double after winning in 2025. It's also the 2-kilometer loop where we have Reynolds Chariot the reigning champion. Purity Chepkiroi won the women's race. Couple of names that have emerged from here: Faith Kipyegon, Olympic and World 1,500 meter champion, won her first elite, the first elite women's title after branding, and that was in 2023, showcasing the world about her track speed and, of course, endurance in this terrain. And Charles Lokiri was the inaugural winner in 2023, anchoring the race with the reputation of attracting other talent. And, of course, we've seen a couple come from rising through the ranks and ensuring that everything that they put on foot and grass becomes historic. Waiting for the next event, but then just to be precise, the Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country Tour Gold Label is just among the many cross country tour races. And in the World Athletics calendar, this started way back in September in Sweden in the TSC Lindigoplet. Then on 19th of October, we went to the Cross Country International in Zanota in Spain. Dublin was the next stop at an Open International Cross Country Festival. The cross country in San Sebastian in Spain. That happened in November. On the 9th of November, we had the Cross Country International Italica in Sevilla, also in Spain. Germany taking over on the 15th of November with the Spartaxen cross country of team. We had the cross country Atapuerca. Spain has had a couple of them. France hosting one in the cross country international Le Main Libre. And we had to come to Kenya on the 6th of December with the Chepsaita cross country tour happened at the Chepsaita grounds, and then we went to the Botswana for the Botswana International Cross Country at the Modipane grounds. Cross country Vetabanos in Spain. Spain has quite a number of cross country meets, and this is just one of the events. And Italy, Spain, going to Portugal, and then today we are here at the Sirikwa Continental Tour, and happening here at the Lobo Village in Eldoret City, and it is the penultimate. Because on the 7th of March, the World Cross Country Tour ends in Serbia during the 59th Cross White Cross. This, to be precise, is the highest status of the tour, and in Kenya, of course, we have two. Comes after the 46th World Cross Country Championship that happened in Tallahassee, Florida. Global event that happened every 2 years. If you're joining us, quite an eventful day. Expected. Weather not kind enough, but hopefully at least will give a good account of themselves as they brace out for this early morning heat in Uasin Gishu County. As we also gear up for the next race, that should be the girls 9 to 12 years 1 kilometer race. That is happening. Remember, the junior categories happen in the AM, with the senior categories or the elite categories happening in the PM. We'll also have the 5 to 8 and boys and girls happening the 500 meters, that is half a kilometer coming up from what I have. But then we'll be also having telling interviews and of course hearing from who is who here at the Lobo Village for this Sirikwa cross country gold tour, and it is happening right now. But joined by, I'm not alone, but I'll be joined by Bernard Rotich, who will be giving us insights because he's been in and about talking to a few athletes, of course, officials, and everything that is happening around this event, which was officially rebranded in 2023 after the inaugural event that was called the Agnes Tirop Memorial. And Bernard teacher, first of all, happy Valentine. Not to you, but to the viewers. Yeah, happy Valentine's to our viewers. And also they start, I don't know how many are they, but a good number of athletes there. You can see how they are spreading like ants. That tells you that every kid wants to be an athlete. He's running this morning. So it's a good morning. We are here in Lobo Village. Remember, Lobo Village is a home to the first African and Kenyan to win the Boston Marathon. That is Ibrahim Hussein, and this is the home of Ibrahim Hussein. You can see at the background there is a restaurant there. It's called Lobo Village. The entire farm is so big. Accommodates everybody. The fans lining up. I know more fans will be coming in, and we'll get to have a big number here cheering our athletes. And we normally say this is the start of talent, because we didn't hear they have discovered, just like the discovery race that normally happens every year. This race also is being used to identify new talent. And as you can see, the kids there, so the tomorrow's champion. So they're going to be the next Ezekiel Kemboys, the next Eliud Kipchoges are here. So it's a good motivation, and I think the federation is doing something good, because we will not have a gap. Because in the past, I think we had a small gap, and that's why we lost our title. That is the Kenyan tradition. You can see the school buses at the far end, and a lot of vehicles there. That tells you the magnitude of this race, that everybody wants to participate or be involved in one way or another. Big number here of athletes. So that is this guy actually, he has learned from the start, from the start to the finish. And look at the gap. Look at that gap of about 10 to 15 meters. The second athlete. So yeah, it's a good event, and we expect action-packed event here. A lot of people coming this way. As you can see from the other side in the call room, I can see a number of athletes. There are nice pictures from the drone. A small lake there, making the scenery very, very nice. Yeah, actually, this is Eldoret. For those who don't know, this is Eldoret City, a Lobo village. So don't miss out today. Otherwise, Mulemi, what do you expect today? Quite a telling day, and you can see these athletes, a 9-year-old sprinting from Ghana, and almost just checking over his shoulder to see who is the closest challenger. And this is how champions are made. This is what we expect to see today, and this is what we expect to see as we move forward. And as you asked what to expect, don't know if Simiyu is going to do a hat trick. I don't know if Metich is going to do a double. It is something that we'll always wait to see, because funny enough, this has come after the World Cross Country Championship happened. So it's quite a different kind of feeling in this one, different kind of doing things. And I believe that from what we have experienced before, personally, if you ask me, I know new champions will emerge on this very day, because previously you could feel that this was going to be like a pre-season for many of these athletes, but right now we are here talking about the season already began. The national track and field has already begun, 2 legs done, and right now we have a world level event happening in between the season. So quite mixed feelings, and it just shows you that those who will be running here will be dedicated, just like this boy who's coming in so strongly, opening up around an 8-meter gap as he goes toward the finishing line. This is going to be very interesting. Does he have the gas? Does he have the adrenaline? Look at the lactic acid taking thoroughly. It's being closed down because it started from gun to tape, but it's all about character. Is he about to show us something new, something spectacular. He is lapping the other athletes in this one. But this is going to be very interesting, and this is how you always tell a champion is in the making. It is the 9 to 12 years, a 1 kilometer race, and look at that. It is a sprint towards the finish. This is the third race of the day, and this is how champions are made. Is he going to see to the tape? Yes, he is, because the others are closing in by and just about he wins that one in a spectacular man, and that was so close. It was the overconfidence could have just taken toll on him, and he might have just lost that on Bernard. That was so close, and I think he was confident that he was going to win the race, and I think he listened to the crowd because you could see him sprinting towards that. And you can see the number of athletes finishing this race. Everybody is a winner here because they're going to now, they will say that I competed in Sirikwa cross country. The world cross country event. It's a world continental tour gold event. So making a name from this age, it is a good thing. And for the athletes, they are going to continue making, of course, continue competing in various events. And they start in a small way and end up becoming the close to 300 athletes taking part in this one, and surely couldn't have gotten even better than what we witnessed here. The third race of the day, the 1 kilometer 9 to 12 years boys, and has been won by a boy who's led from gun to tape, and that shows you that actually it is what we expected. Remember also coming up later on the 6 and 8 kilometers women and men races respectively. That should be coming up at around 12:10 p.m. It is a race that also brings about the best because the under 20s will be competing in that one before ushering in the elite races that will be happening. We'll also be having a couple of interviews here at the Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country Tour. It is a gold label, and Eldoret City once again has the honors of hosting this one. We are at the Label Village, as you had a dam in between this spectacular field that is hosted by the Boston Marathon winner, the first African to win that one, Mr. Ibrahim Hussein, who has always given back to the community. And happy Valentine's! It is the 14th of February, 2026. For those who are seeing everyone in red, I'm also in red. It is a day to remember the loved ones. It is a day to say love, a message of love, send a message of love, show a message of love to everyone, be it your partner, be it the children, be it your parents, everyone, even the athletes around you. Just say a message of love. It's Happy Valentine, and this is what we are about to witness throughout the day. So the boys finishing up in this race, the girls will be coming up to compete shortly. It's 7 minutes after 10 in the AM East Africa time. If you're joining us, we are just started because there's plenty coming up in a bit. Of course, interviews will be lined up. Charity is on the other side trying to find it. She can't grab 1 or 2 interviews because this is a very big event, a world athletic standard event. And from here, we will see stars being born, names rewriting, history being rewritten, and all the good things you want to know about athletics. This is a classic gold tour. Very interesting. Don't know how the rankings will be done here because this is a huge number of entrants here at the in the 9 to 12 years kilometers category, 9 to 12 years, 1 kilometer category, and they're just being cleared of the track. The a young man there being go in direction. But it also tells that there is plenty to hope for in the future. There's plenty to look up to because these athletes have all come here to compete from the primary schools everywhere in the country. The buses have been parked just yonder to show you how much this event is useful or how much how serious they take this event, everyone in this county and beyond. So today we'll have a couple of athletes to look forward to seeing them in action. Kenyan-born Qatari Mariam Njoki is returning to the Sirikwa Classic, and she aims to topple Agnes Ngetich of her 10-kilometer senior women's title. And a fortnight ago, she claimed victory in the 35th edition of the Discover cross-country race in Eldoret. She wants to make sure that whatever happened at the Discovery race was not by fluke. Joining us, remember we are live from the Lobo Village Resort in Lobo Village, outskirts of Eldoret City. This is the 5th edition of the Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country Tour. This is the 5th edition of the Sirikwa Classic Cross Country. And being on Valentine's Day, it will draw a lot of attention. And as we said earlier, it's part of the World Athletics Cross Country Tour Gold calendar. Established global stars, seasonal domestic runners, a new generation of new talent ready to make a mark on the world stage. Then is Daniel Simiyu Ebenyu, double winner of the 10-kilometer senior men's race, is known to watch in that category with Agnes Ngetich. Also,
Agnes Ngetich also being part of what or who to watch for in this 5th edition of the Sirikwa Classic. So we say we'll be looking forward to a couple of races. Nicholas Kipkorir Kimeli is also in the house. He'll be running the 10-kilometer senior men's race. With Judith Chepkemoi, Mary Jep Gosgei, Brenda Chebet, and Sheila Cherotich also aiming to go at each other, with a couple of Ugandan athletes whom we'll be giving you the lineup in a bit. And remember, the likes of Agnes Ngetich have also gone to conquer the world, and currently she's the world cross-country champion. We'll say talking more about it, but as we promised, a couple of interviews lined up, and Charity is on the other side, and she is lining up a couple of interviews. And over to you, Charity.
All the best. Thank you. Okay. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Daniel Kibet Kosiro.
Kibet. Mbio yako ya leo inamaanisha nini kwako?
Inamaanisha nikafanya kwa mazoezi na kwa race nyingine ile itakuwa.
Congratulations.
So,
okay. Those are the winners for the boys in the 9 to 12 years category. Over to you as we continue with the girls event. So the Nairobi chairman, you also have several titles, and also the National Olympics Committee Vice President, Mr. Barnaba Koril. Congratulations, a wonderful events in the kids athletics. What are some of your expectations, and have you met them today?
My main focus was to bring as many kids as possible from different parts of this region, County of Uasin Gishu, Nandi, Elgeyo Marakwet, and various schools that are here. We want to inculcate sports activities in different schools, and I'm so excited to see thousands of kids have been here. They have run, and it gives them now a chance to love the sport itself. And as they grow, they will know that these athletics might be their own way of running, culture. And this is the only way you can build athletics, by bringing these kids early enough so that as they grow, they know what they want to do, they love. Not all of them can be runners, but some of them will develop interest for other sports.
Last year you were awarded for being the first coordinating kids event. This year, do you think the award will be coming to you?
You can see what we are doing. As time goes, you learn how to improve. We always learn from the mistakes. Whatever mistakes we do today, we'll improve next year. Always like that. Every year we have to bring something different. All the structures that we put here, we change so that it fits the needs of that. Athletics are transformative. It changes. It's not necessary that you have to do the same thing throughout. That's why we need to give on next year. We'll do something else that will attract. In fact, the most important thing is we are lucky that it fell on Valentine's Day, and most people will love to be here so that they can give their loved ones the flower. I hope you get yours.
I've not yet gotten.
We will give you one.
Now, speaking of the main event, every year it's a bigger and a better event. For this year, what are some of the changes maybe you've made, and what are the expectations?
This year we changed the venue of finishing a little bit. We also changed the VIP lounge. We brought also at different areas where we were running last year to make sure that it is more attractive. We want to bring people closer. Like now you can see the outside there, the public can come closer to the finish line. They also come closer to where the athletes are, they can cheer from there. So it made it more flexible, more easier for the spectators to participate and to see their kids running. And we encourage the families, the parents of these children, the school teachers, the schools, and the entire community to be part of this. We are transforming this as a community run. Although it is an international event, we mix everything so that it involves international factor. We bring national combined with regional all the way to the communities, to the villages, and then finally the schools, so that they are part of this. We have partnership with primary and secondary schools on how we can develop the sport in the country.
Thank you so much, and all the best, Chairman.
Yeah. Okay.
That was our youth chairman, Mr. Barnaba Koril, and also the NOC Deputy Vice President. He is talking about the importance of the kids' athletics and why it is important to grow the interest of kids in athletics, for them to be able to become future leaders and also be able to fill in the gap for the elites who perhaps will have retired or moved to other races. Over to you back in studio.
responsibility, Mr. Kirui, Abel Kirui of National Police Service, Ezekiel Kimboy, former steeplechaser, to hold on for the next prizes to be awarded. Abel Kirui, of course, former world champion, twice world champion, as well as Alfred Kirwayego, 800 meters. We will let them hold on right there, Leah Malos, hold on right there for the next presentation of prizes. For the next presentation of prizes.
Just a minute for the boys.
Basi hawa watoto wadogo kati ya miaka 5 na 8 wanariadha wavulana 187, 187. Those are the boys between 5 and 8 years, 147 in number. One of our greatest relations, seeing the boys between 5 and 8 years, the former world champion.
You'll give us
former world champion in 1997. Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Just a look. DJ awarding ceremony for the boys, 1 kilometer. And they'll be awarded by Abel Kirui, Ezekiel Kimboy, and Alfred Kirwayego. And in position 3, Ian Kimboy. Wapi makofi ya Ian Kimboy? Atapewa zawadi na Mr. Abel Kirui. Medal yake ya bronze.
So very quickly, Abel Kirui was twice world champion. Abel Kirui, National Police Service, twice world champion, the winner of marathon in the World Championships. Abel Kirui.
Thank you. Number 2 boys, Damian Kibes. Atapewa zawadi na baba yao, Ezekiel Kimboy.
So once again, Ezekiel Kimboy does not need much introduction. One of the greatest winners of the steeplechase. Former world champion, former Olympic champion, right from 2003 when he took silver behind.
Washindi ndio hawa sasa.
Asante.
Washindi ndio hawa. Washindi ndio hawa.
Tire mtamoja kidogo tu. Nambari ya kwanza, Bilhan
Service, all the way from Daegu, also from National Police Service. National Police Service. National Police Service. There we go. A photograph to remember. A photograph to remember with the winners and the former champions.
One photo. Shika medali yako vizuri.
Abel Kirui, National Police Service. Kemboy, Ezekiel Kemboy, National Police Service. And of course, Alfred Kirwa Yego, National Police Service.
Thank you, champions. At least Tabati Hamodu.
A proud tradition.
Thank you so much. Ezekiel Kemboy, thank you so much. Alfred Yego. One photo, at least. 1, 2. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
One photo.
Thank you.
Kuna mtoto tunamtafuta Mikel Kibet. Kuna mtoto tunamtafuta tafadhali aje hapa kwa finishing line. Mikel Kibet. Tutatulia kidogo kwa awarding ceremony ya girls. We wait for the 1 kilometer. 500 girls. So Madam Keitani, Dr. Marianne, mutatulia tu kidogo tu. I will call you for the next awarding ceremony. For now, Paul.
So once again, we just want to appreciate a number of visitors who continue streaming into Sirikwa Classic. Colonel Alfred Olewanankas, KDF Athletics. From National Police Service, we want to appreciate Joseph Chirchir, AIG Joseph Chirchir, we appreciate you. Isaac Sang is there, also from National Police Service, AIG.
So the girls
Basi asante sana wenzetu kule, tayari watoto wameanza ambao ni umri wa miaka ngapi? Miaka 5 hadi 8 ndio hao wanakuja kwa uzuri kabisa. Ukiangalia wote wanavalia t-shirt ya green, kwa sababu unaona ni green, kijani kibichi. wanakuja kwa uzuri kabisa. Haya, mwenzangu tueleze vile kuendelea huko sasa.
Asante. Wananchi tushangalie watoto wetu kabisa. Hawa ni chini ya miaka 8. Yaani 8 between 5 and 8 years old. Boys wanamaliza tayari kwenye nusu kilomita.
Watakuwa wanaenda mzuko moja. Wataenda mzuko moja, kwa hivyo bado watapitia hapa ili waende kumalizia. Watoto wachanga kweli. Triza pesa kukiangalia vile na kukimbia watoto. Hata pia wenyewe wanakujaza roho. Unaona kwamba kweli hawa wanang'ang'ania kuwa kina Faith Kipyegon. Wanakuja hapa kwa uzuri kabisa wote waliovalia ile t-shirt ya green. Maridadi kabisa. Wanakuja huko. Tupigeni makofi wananchi. Tupigeni makofi. Maridadi kabisa na ndoto sasa. Umri wa miaka 5 na miaka 8 ambao ameenda nusu kilomita. Tupigeni makofi Triza huko. Haya. Kama mtoto wako anakimbia tafadhali ufuatilie, sababu kuna wengine ambao kwa ambulance wameanguka na bado wakiamka hawajui anaenda wapi. Tafadhali wazazi ambao tunataka watoto wetu wanakimbia, kama wote watoto kwa finishing, tafadhali kuja hapa ama tafuta pale kuna ambulance uangalie, sababu kwa kama hapa tunapoanzia kuna watoto ambao wako hapa ambao tayari wamegei ile conference, lakini wazazi hawaonekani. Ni vyema mzazi ufuatilie mtoto wako bila ambao wameanguka hapa kwa ambulance ili wapate kuona wazazi wao.
Day, but also we'll have the 2-kilometer loop races for both men and women. So the girls finishing the race after both started almost at the same time, but they always say the winner will always stand out from the rest. But the beauty about this is that when you finish the race, you know that you have actually achieved your ambitions. The 500 meters, 5 to 8 years category for the girls. Now ending here at the Loboville Eldoret City, Uasin Gishu County. And this is the Sirikwa Classic World Cross Country Tour. We started the day with the 13 to 15 years boys 2-kilometer race with the 13 to 15 year category for the girls. And then we had the 9 to 12 years boys 1 kilometer, 9 to 12 years girls 1 kilometer, and of course the boys and girls 5 to 8 500 meters that came later on. Look at the kids, beautiful, beautiful scenes there. Future stars in the making. So the girls, some of them walking, some of them jogging, some of them still running. The beauty about this is that it inspires each one of them to doing better in the future. Those are, let's say, 5-year-olds jogging home. They're being cheered by the crowd. Some of them will be helped to the finishing line. Beautiful, beautiful scenes here at the Lobo village. There goes the young girl. She is the winner for today. She's really young, but has actually done 500 meters. Not many can do that. There she goes. I'm sure she'll have a story to tell in the future. Right now, that in this digital world, everything is documented. Just as we are about to document the future here and encode everything at the Sirikwa Classic, the 5th edition, of course, taking place here at the Lobo village in Eldoret City, Uasin Gishu County. A couple of interviews also lined up for today, including the rerun of the races that had happened earlier on. We'll be coming back, of course, with the afternoon session where we'll have the 2-kilometer loop races for both men and women before ushering in the 6 and 8 kilometer under 20 races, both women and men, before the elite 10 kilometer happening later on at around 3 in the PM. But right now it's time for the award ceremonies, and we'll be taking a short break. And when we come back, of course, we'll be ready for action in the elite events. Keep it here because this is where all the action is happening.
Elizabeth Keita is one of the executive members at Athletics.
Alright, and in position 3, Abigail Chelangat. Wapi makofi ya Abigail Chelangat, panda juu tafadhali. Atapewa tuzo na Daktari Marian Page kutoka benki ya Absa. Yeye ni brand manager. Amepewa majani yake pamoja na flower. Na tunasema asante sana Absa Bank for being with us again. Thank you so much. Position 2, Ivy Chime. Tuwape makofi ya Ivy. Na atapewa tuzo na Daktari. Daktari ashamaliza kwa hivyo. Daktari, our position 2 for girls.
So Mary Keita is in the executive of Athletics Kenya as a member. There she is, Elizabeth Keita. Elizabeth Keita. There she is.
And in position 1, Miriam Chebe. Tuwape makofi ya Miriam. Na atapewa tuzo na Lea Malot. Karibu sana madam.
So once again, Lea Malot was the winner of 1987 All Africa Games 5,000 meters. in 1987. 10,000 meters in 1987. Where were you in 1987, Caesar? Where were you in 1987? When she won the 10,000 meters. Lea Malot.
All right, your photo with our guest.
A photo for history. You will remember these photos 20 years to come. Trust me. A photograph with the champions.
Thank you so much, Dr. Narian. Thank you so much, Mrs. Keitan. Thank you so much.
A photograph for the athletes. Photograph for the athletes.
Moja, kisha mtapanda jio.
Yes, a good photograph for the athletes themselves. This is for history. 15 years from now, you will remember Sirikwa. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Tukingoja results za 500 meters. Nataka niwaambie sasa our dancers in stage. DJ, are you ready? DJ, are you ready? 4.
So DJ. So once again, DJ, Ministry of Sports, Youth Affairs, Creative Economy. We want to appreciate some officials from the Ministry of Sports, beginning with Madam Elizabeth Yatich, Deputy Director, Sports. Abel Monyara is also here. Dennis Murwe and Jackson Munyoka from Ministry of Sports and Creative Affairs. So we still have some entertainment to come very quickly as we get underway with our program.
All right, so DJ, are you ready for Tizika dancers? All right, twende kazi, wape makofi. Yeah. Tizika dancers. Hapo. Twende.
Touch your soul.
Daktari, we have several competitions for the season. First of all, we had the compliance issue with WADA. How far are we in it?
First of all, I want to thank you Kenyans the sports fraternity, and all those who love sports in the country for supporting the agency through this very difficult period. I think the compliance period was 4 months. It's ending on 3rd of March. We have worked so hard in collaboration with WADA. We have been ticking all the boxes that are needed to be ticked, and we are very confident that eventually we will come out of the compliance framework. But of course, compliance framework is a continuous process, not just this time. And I think WADA wanted to see consistency in the programming, which we have shown in the past and we continue to show. So we wait and see what the decisions that WADA is going to make. But we are very confident in the collaboration we are having with them, so that we eventually come out of it. So let's wait and see what happens.
We have a busy season coming up. What are some of the requirements the athletes who are intending to participate, or the coaches need to do for them to be cleared to participate?
We are all aware that Kenya is in category A, and there is 15 which is applying in category A, and we are actually carrying out an enhanced program. And this program is a collaboration between Athletics Integrity Unit, Antidoping Unit of Kenya and Athletics Kenya, and therefore we are working so hard to implement the same. And some of the requirements are that our athletes, first of all, they need to be educated, they need to understand, they need to be aware of the obligations in as far as clean sport is concerned. So we continue to implement that. There are also requirements on testing, and we are also implementing that to fulfill the same. And therefore, our athletes, they need to know that they have to present themselves for testing, and they also have to present themselves for education. In the past, all the events that have been undertaken, whether it's in Kenya or outside the country, we have always fulfilled that Rule 15. And as you can see, most of our athletes have participated clean, and we want to ask them to continue to do so. And therefore, we are still committed to making sure that we fulfill all the requirements in the Rule 15 obligations to ensure that our athletes will always stay clean and be able to compete in the right way. Yes.
Every once in a while we find a Kenyan has been caught somewhere. Is the number of athletes being caught doping increasing or decreasing? How is the curve going?
I think this was expected. When we launched the enhanced program, we knew at some point the curve will go up, because we enhanced our testing. Actually, we increased the numbers of testing from about 1,000 to about 4,500, and therefore we netted so many athletes. So the curve at some point went up. But in the middle of the program, we have seen the curve now started to decline. Not so many athletes are now testing positive, because our athletes have now realized that it's very important and it's very essential for them to compete clean. So we have seen some stabilization in terms of the curve, and we hope that as we go to the end of the program, we continue with the program, the curve is going to decline. The few ones who are still, unsure that they should be able to compete clean, they are the ones to which we are netting, and it actually means that the program is actually working. If we are just testing and we are not getting anybody, then that means we are not doing what we call intelligence-based testing. So we are doing a lot of work in that space to ensure that all our athletes compete clean. If you look at the mathematics of how many numbers we are testing and how many numbers we are getting positive, it is less than 0.02%. That means we are within the average world scale of those who are being netted for doping, and therefore we are within the global scale of how the curve is moving, and that's a positive improvement as we go on with the program moving forward. Yeah.
We know where Team Kenya is going. We have minimal numbers, but what about these athletes who are participating in other races in other regions? Are they the ones making a majority of the ones being caught breaking the anti-doping rule?
We have several kinds of athletes. We have athletes who are national level athletes and grassroots. Then we have elite athletes who are not even participating in local national events, but most times they are participating in international events. Majority of the ones we are getting are the ones who are participating in other regions, not just in Kenya. And we are trying as much as possible to reach to them, those particular regions. We have so many athletes in Japan, in China. We have so many athletes who are now getting out of the country on scholarships in the United States, and majority of them probably they are having issues to do with whereabouts, not even doping. And we are trying as much as possible to reach to them to make sure that they understand their obligations. We have netted them in our register testing pool, and we are educating them as much as possible. And so we are trying as much as possible to reach as many of them as possible. So that's the answer I can give for now to that question.
There is that itchy question. Is ADAC now properly funded?
Yes, we can now confidently say that government has given ADAC a lot of now attention. Parliament reinstated our budget, and the projections for even next year's budget, the results are positive. We have an increase now moving forward. We hope that Parliament is going now to pass that, and I think the budget was passed by Cabinet. The enhanced program the funding is consistent, and those are some of the things that WADA has been so keen on, to make sure that the funding is consistent. We have demonstrated that, and we hope that this is going to continue moving forward. We thank really the government, the minister, the cabinet secretary, the president for giving us an eye and supporting us, and we are so far moving well in terms of funding.
Speaking of enhanced, there is a particular competition, enhanced games. What's your opinion, and what are the conditions for the Kenyan athletes who will be willing to participate in that event?
First of all, enhanced games means games that you participate in while using performance enhancing substances. We are anti-doping, we advocate for clean sports, so we equivocably reject this concept of enhanced games, because first of
and the bank of the future.
Thank you so much, guest.
And therefore we don't, we reject it. We don't want our athletes to participate in it. And of course also the World Anti-Doping Agency has rejected it. And we urge all sports enthusiasts in the country to say no to enhanced games. We will not encourage it, and we will not support it moving forward. So anybody who participates in enhanced games will not participate in the mainstream games that is clean. That's our position as now.
Thank you so much, and thank you for your time.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
That was Dr. Martin Nyauma from ADAC. He's actually explaining us the progress so far. Remember, we were being watched in the compliance issue, and then he's also spoken about the enhanced games. He said that ADAC is supporting clean sports, and he's also protecting the health of our athletes. Over to you, Mlemi, as we continue with our next program.
Will be awarded by one of the most amazing
ladies, Tekla Chemabuai San, winner of 1974 Commonwealth Games. 1974 Commonwealth Games.
All right, and position 1, Rispa Cheroti. Rispa in position 3. Bonge sana, tupige makofi. Atapewa na legend mwenyewe. Umesema in which year, Paul?
So this is Tekla Chemabuai Sang, all the way from 1974 Commonwealth Games in New Zealand.
Namba yake, asante sana. Position 2, Sipia Chelangat. Asante sana. Yes, sasa tunaanza na Madam Elizabeth Yatish kutoka Ministry of Sports. Makofi kwa mwanariadha wetu. Position 2, 1 kilometer, 5 years to 8. Namba yake. Thank you so much.
And now, the newest lady in town, Rupa Brands Aksa, Madam Florence Gregory Atampa Abigail, Chief Shooter. Wow! Naja afungue sasa ile akaunti ya watoto kutoka Rupa Branch. Thank you. Athlete representative at our National Olympics Committee. So far, how is the work and what are some of the challenges or the achievements you've made so far in your role as the athlete representative?
As an athlete representative, actually, it's a big job. I'm representing over 30 federations. My work is to give them knowledge. You know, I believe that if athletes actually have knowledge, you know, on topping, have knowledge on their own lives, have knowledge on their profession, have knowledge on setting their goals, have knowledge on how to handle the sport, I believe that those are the actually things which an athlete should have. And above all, feel represented, feel taken care of, and you know, feel respected as a sportsman and woman. Yes.
We have a busy season. We're going on to our spring marathons. Which is your next race?
I'll roll on next month. I'll be kicking off my world tour this year. I'll run maybe 3 or 4 marathons for the whole year to go around, actually, to start going all around the world for the 7 continents. Yes.
What are some of the messages you'll be going already, or the ambassador for climate, and what are other messages you'll be driving?
The messages I will be driving actually is education, equipping and getting actually libraries across Kenya and even across Africa, taking care of our planet as conservation, you know, running for a purpose whereby I'm inspiring many people to get out of their doors, to run for their lives, run for their health, run for their, for their professions, and encourage everybody to run for any cause. Yes.
Last year Kenya was awarded the medal for being the #1 with the kids athletics program. Today you've been witnessing some of the kids participating. What's your opinion and what's your message for the kids, their future for the athletics?
I think kids actually are wonderful. You know, they say if you want to know people who are pure and wonderful are kids, but you have the best kids in Kenya. It shows that Kenya has a raw talent. The work of those who are manning the sport is, you know, to manage them well, to motivate them, you know, craft them in a good way, and will become the real talent in future.
Right now, you know, some of the changes we've made.
I'm still training as normal. I don't want to change my lifestyle. I'm training in a happy way, in a good way, towards a goal. Yes.
And your message for the Kenyans who are thinking that it's your time to retire?
The message is good. They have the right to say anything, but you know, I want to still run for education, for conservation, and actually to inspire the general public. That's my work.
Okay, thank you so much for your time, and we wish you all the best. We'll be home here cheering and rooting for you.
Thank you.
Okay. That was Dr. Eliud Kipchoge talking about his plan for the season. He's saying that he'll be touring the world. He has 3 races, and then he's also spoken about the young athletes who are competing here and encouraging them, and also he has spoken about his role at the National Olympics Committee as the athlete representative. Over to you as we continue with the next part of the program. Wapi makofi ya kapi kome?
West Peace.
Aya!
Extended Records. Cut the color. Let's go.
Ya kati Komen. Tukiendelea hivyo, anarudi tena, anaitwa nani? Jose. Wapi makofi? DJ.
To sing this. Cherry, Abuju, join your business. When the rock and you do what I say, in America, on him, go Jamune. Never get a problem moves. Never when you got Tara, Chamune, Chamune, come some more. Hey, Chamune, come 90. Biringe, go Taiwan. Chamune, come to see it, and go to get it, go to see my McNandy. Chamune, come Kilo. Chamune, come Melbe. Chamune, come Black Beauty. Chamune, TV, the point. Living up Bore. Mountain to mountain. At the age of Chip from college, 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 from college, Chip from college, Chip from college. Ingen go kwang, ingen yani, never songi. Ingen go susote, hago to musi. I am mose. Kongo jebu tikwa, kongo jebu kwe, you fancy milmel. Ingen kamani no, kilit kalika. Ingen paishoni go, koma tate bisto. Get up, paleni no, what you take? I said, I said, I tell her where, but someone had never.
Asante sana. Ay, 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 ay. Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Tuendelee ama tusiendelee? Baba Omi? Omi? Tuendelee mi? Neno bikubul? Safi. Asante DJ. Asante DJ. Kuna watoto ambao wamepotea. Prince Brighton, Edgar Prince, Calvin Cheboti, Ruth Anthony, Brian Kipchichin wanatoka ACK Galbeo. Tafadhali tafuta Madam Irene. Melanie Chepchumba, tuko na huyo mtoto hapa na Chepchumba. Sasa ndio entertainment lingine. DJ, are you ready for our dancers? Obi makofi ya Tiziko dancers. Hapo.
Wanasema nimesota mimi sina do, mara niko wash na washa do, wacha kuspread hizo rumba. Ati gari yangu ni ya don, mara nimewekwa na konyo, wacha kuspread hizo rumba.
Lucky to me now. Baby, I just show you where to hop. And I pull up back. When you leave for what you know, you want to talk.
Wanababaika sana wakiona vile wanafungua njia. Usawe papana, usiseme Illuminati na nisaidia.
Endelea tu.
Wanababaika sana wakipole vile wataniharibia. Vile nachopata.
Haya, tunarudia.
Wanasema nimesota, mimi sina do. Mara niko naosha do. Wacha kuspread hizo rumba. Wacha kukunia don. Mara nimewekwa na konyo. Wacha kuspread hizo rumba.
I put you. Yeah.
Alright, asante sana warembo wetu Tisika dancers. Wako sawa? Wako fiti? Wako fiti? Aya DJ, sije kama uko tayari kwa mwalimu Kendagor Chemele.
Oh yes! Nyonyesha mikono kwanza iendelee. Nyonyesha mikono na jumla hivi. Ongeza ngine. Twende. Sema. Kitoji timye. Dumla. Yandia. Sai tumle. Ongeza cham. Yandia. Sai tumle. Ongeza cham. Ngoja kidogo. Nipe mikono ya Sirikwa Classic hivi. Nipe mikono. Wapi kelele ya Sirikwa Classic? Atebe alomi murada na momi. Alomi tamatirana na momi. Mariano. Kwenda kali DJ.
The Spin Sensation with DJ Jujas. Yani kimi tumda iso. Tumda nagarana, tumda jempare.
Sho! Obwa!
Kitoji timye. Tumda bokcha. Yandia. Sai tumda. Yandia.
Asante mwalimu.
Thank you.
Asante mwalimu. Tukiendelea hivyo, naomba tafadhali mzazi Maximila tafadhali. Maximila, tuko na mtoto wako Marilyn Chalagat, kwa hivyo ukuje hapa tafadhali. Tukiendelea hivyo DJ, sijui kama uko na ngoma ya Joy. Iko tayari? Utaniwekea ngoma ya Julia Hope tafadhali. Baada ya hiyo, dakika moja tu. Asante Team Kenya. Julia Hope tafadhali. Julia Hope DJ Julia Hope. Nitawarudisha tu baadaye ama mnaweza endelea hapo. DJ twende kazi, are you ready? Twende. Asante Team Kenya. Asante sana Tongomna team. Asante sana. Asante. Niko nyinyi 24/7. Niko nyinyi 24/7. Sasa tuko tayari kwa kina mama. Na ngoja tu musonge musigonge. Lelkina, are you ready DJ? Asayo, asagame. Oh, elaleyo. Simenena. Oh, elaleyo. Simenena. Simenena. Mtangoja tu kidogo tu. Ambulance tafadhali. Tunawatafutia pale ambulance. Muende kwa kona pale. Ambulance emergency, we need you. Team ya ambulance tafadhali kwa kona ya VIP. Kona ya VIP tafadhali. Emergency ambulance. Kona ya VIP. Entrance ya VIP tafadhali. DJ from the top. Na Lelkina.
Urariana
Wapi makofi ya Lelkia? Asante sana. Hiyo tutarudia. Kirudiwe. Watarudi. DJ uko tayari sasa? Kwa Jose. Rudia tena. Kitonone.
Itono lakwe.
Logo. DJ ready. Jose. Wapi makofi yake? Ile akilo. Aya.
Jose.
Sirikwa class
sheri habujubuju ha find your business wendo wake ni ule watause ingongere dago nyimbo chamune tabari chambe chamune tekobe ema wendi gontara chamune tekobara chamune tekom samon beneko chamune tekom nai biriri Taiwan chamune tekom ngolunge tiko sima mignandi chamune tekom chamune tekom chamune tekom Black Beauty chamune tira boy living up gore mountain to mountain Chepton College 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 Hinge ngwa Hinge ne ani Never songi Hinge no sutoke Hago tomusi
Alright. Asante Jose. Wapi makofi ya team Jose. Asante sana. Paul, Tiren, Bakari, Mwakio. Are you ready?
We are ready, and we in a short while. Athletes will be marshaled in here for the starting of our 2 kilometers elite women. Tunafurahia kwamba mmepata muziki wa kutosha, bila shaka Triza na vile vile Paul. Hapa kwingine ni Mwakio Boniface na Boniface Tiren, na kule chini kabisa ni Bakari. Tunasema asanteni sana kwa muziki, burudani tosha ambayo umetupatia. Kwa hivyo tunarudi katika shughuli sasa, ambapo tayari wanariadha wa mbio za kilomita 2 ndio hao tayari wanaingia uwanjani.
Tafadhali naomba wananchi wetu tafadhali, please mnakata hiyo kamba tafadhali, tunaomba tafadhali msikate tafadhali, na pia muondoke mahali ambapo wanariadha wetu wanakimbilia tafadhali. The running course, we are kindly requesting you. Yes, we are about to start the 2 kilometers loop. I've seen a huge number of our athletes are here already set for this particular race. Bakari.
So once again, Tiren, thank you Tiren, at the start line. So ladies and gentlemen, we continue urging you to keep the course clear. To avoid any accidents, let's keep the cross-country circuit clear to avoid any accidents. As we move very quickly to the international section of the 2026 Sirikwa Classic. 2 kilometers for women.
Asante sana Paul. We have 64 elite athletes will be running the 2 kilometers. We have 64. Remember, cross country is a technical event, and that's why everybody here, you can find everybody on board. That is, you can add, those are running 800, 1500, up to even marathon they will be doing here. Timekeepers, if you are ready, please, we are waiting for you. The race is, we have 4 minutes before the race starts. We have 4 minutes before the race starts. This is, as my colleague has just mentioned, we are going to start the 2 kilometers at exactly 12:10.
So this is quite international, meaning it is going to be televised in several medias across the world. So there we are, Tiren, another amazing 2026 Sirikwa Classic, the 5th edition.
We are expecting epic run here. They will be here, real battle here.
So once again, Tiren, 2 kilometers is the measurement for the entire circuit.
All the eyes here now set on the likes of Kemunto, who are actually in the Kenyan team. They just concluded World Cross Country that took place in Florida. She's also here.
Sirikwa Classic Cross Country.
You must go through the due process. Hakuna shortcut.
Yeah, because it's international.
Absolutely.
Very international. We keep to the rules of the world cross country.
Sirikwa Classic Cross Country.
Wananchi wamekuja kwa wingi kweli kweli.
DJ.
Watu ni wengi. This is the place. This is the home. The home of athletics.
So as you can see, the athletes are lined up for the start. Once you're ready, Tiren over there.
Kimunto, come in front. Kuja mbele kidogo Kimunto. She was in the world cross country and she will be here to showcase that she was there rightly. Basi shindano limeanza vizuri sana, kilomita 2. That is 2 kilometers for our elite athletes. That's women 2 kilometers.
Basi mabibi na mabwana, ni kwamba tayari kabisa shindano la kilomita 2 kwa upande wa kina dada limeanza rasmi kabisa, na wanaoshiriki ni washiriki 64. Hao ndio wanashiriki katika shindano hili, ambapo vile mwenzangu alisema kwa pande Kemunto ako hapo, ambaye ametoka tu kwa world cross country ako hapo ndani. Tuangalie kivumbi kitufuke hapa. Kwa hivyo kule kina Triza tunakuja kwenu kwa hivi sasa, Triza na vile vile Paul.
So once again, this is a race to separate the girls from the women. This is where you know these are girls and these are women. 2 kilometers. It's a straight final. That's why you had the bell at the corner there, because it's a straight final of 2 kilometers. So we have different athletes here from KDF, National Police Service, prisons, NYS, also from different regions and clubs, seeking to win the prize money, very attractive money from APSA and various sponsors that have come forward to make sure that Sirikwa Classic pays handsomely. DJ.
Oh yes. Yani give me tennis. Never cheat on good. Sirikwa Classic Cross Country.
Basi hapa ikiwa ni Home of Champions, unaona tu mashabiki ambao wamejitokeza kwa wingi kushabikia wanariadha ambao kwa kweli nao pia si kidogo, nao wanajitaka vilivyo. Bado tunangoja tuone anaongoza nani kwa hivi sasa. Tusawa vile vile Adak there in the house. Anasema stay clean, win right.
That should be the norm now. We don't want shortcuts. We want people who are clean. And of course, you should mind Kimunto now taking the lead. Kimunto now taking the lead. Remember I said she's an 800 meters runner, 1500 meters runner. She trains in Kering at those side of Tiloa. That is in Nakuru County, those parts of Keringet.
Yeah, she trains in Nakuru County.
Yes, the
Nakuru County.
It is called the Mighty County.
But Tiren, the second lady there, the second lady who is right behind her is an amazing runner. all the way from South Rift. One of the most amazing ladies coming up for the 5,000 and the cross country.
Actually, I did mention that it's going to be an epic race. Here, everybody wants to get a slot, everybody wants to get that prize money, and that's why they're trying their best to see that at least they win or she wins this particular event. Kemundo is actually an experienced athlete. She's a training partner of Chepkirui, Purity Chepkirui. Yep, also of Tiloa. And remember, quite a number of them, of course, we were expecting most of the 800 meters runners, the 1500 meters runners here to be actually in this particular event. So this is the 5th edition of Sirikwa Classic Cross Country Continental Tour. Gold label. This is gold label, my friend. I've seen the Secretary of Nairobi here. George Karaoke is here. Yeah, of course, he's a renowned coach for walkers. Yeah, and of course a judge. When you talk about that, that's a technical event. I mentioned cross country is a technical event. Race walking is a technical event. Of course, and the other hurdles and steeplechase, those are technical events that we should of course, coaches know it very well. Now, immediately after this, we shall be having the 2 kilometers loopholes for men. Hopefully, we shall see the big names, the likes of Emmanuel Wanyoni, the world champion, the Olympic champion. Yep. We expect. I don't know whether you can check on the standings. Shall see when they come. And everybody must go through the call room.
Mwenzangu bado mpaka sasa kule mbele kabisa naongoza Kimunto bado anaongoza. Kimunto bado wako kule mbele. Anaongoza kwa maridadi kabisa. Ukiangalia tu katika runinga yako
pia Naomi Chepkorir in the second spot now. Maana sasa hapa Chepkorir now taking the lead. Chepkorir taking the lead. Yeye kufanya mazoezi sehemu za milima za Cherangani huko. Korir. Naomi Korir ndio anaongoza. Coach wake ni Lebo. Naomi Korir ndio hiyo. Opening now. She's an 800 meters runner. Kemundo in the second spot now. Yule mwanadada huyu wa on yuko pale pia.
Sasa wenzangu wanaenda kule mbele kabisa. Korir, Naomi ndio yuko mbele.
Coach wake ni
Lebo. Na nyuma yake vile ile Kemunto. Haya, mara kabisa tupiga makofi. Haya, Chris, over to you that side.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, Naomi Korir. Let's give her a clap, ladies and gentlemen. Makofi wananchi akija kabisa kumalizia. Naomi Korir also does the 800 meters. Former national champion 800 meters. Naomi Korir. Mercy Chepkirui takes third position. Mercy Chepkirui takes third position. A winner in Thika for 1500 meters. The last weekend meet. So Naomi Korir is a winner for that. Naomi Korir. The winner of the 2 kilometers for women. Elite women. 2 kilometers for the elite women. For the elite women.
Basi bila shaka wakizidi kumaliza sisi ambao mashabiki ambao wamejazana hapa ni kuwapatia kongole tu kwamba angalau wameweza kutuonyesha wao katika mbio hizi za kilomita 2 kwa upande wa kina dada. Basi baada ya mbio hizi kukamilika tutakuwa tunaenda katika mbio za kilomita 2 wanaume ambapo shindano hilo
so once again
saa 10 saa 6 na dakika 30
Ndio basi kwa upande wa wanaume watakuwa shonao za kwanza.
So Mwakio.
Yes, please.
So once again, something very special is happening here, right here at the finishing line, with Sirikwa organizers making sure that each winner, each finisher for the 2 kilometers women goes away with a rose flower, because it's Valentine's Day. Goes away with an amazing rose flower to mark the Valentine's Day. Jinaro, Kibet, are you paying attention? So it's Valentine's, one of Vice President Athletics Kenya. We're here to give out flowers for the Valentine's Day. That's a winner for Sirikwa Classic organizers to appreciate women.
So the 2-kilometer loop elite women's race. Remember, after this, the men will also be competing in this one. Expect the likes of Emmanuel Onyonyi in that one too.
So as you mentioned earlier, there are more events coming up in the year, in the track, beginning with Kapkabek in a few weeks' time on the 26th, 27th, 28th. The next weekend meet on the 26th, 27th, 28th. Then we move on.
Naomi Korir has competed in various events. She's a specialist in the 800 meters, and she's dominated the 2-kilometer loop races in venues like Iten, Bomet, Ol Kalau. Yeah. And she's one of the most competitive runners in the 800 meters, posting sub 2 minutes. And as we wait for Charity to take it away, beautiful scenes there here. They're at the Lobo Village Resort, the golden brown dusty course, of course, because of the
vipi. Sasa inaenda kujipanga na mlima, sababu niliona mlima ndio niwe ya mwisho. Sasa ndio jikaza mlima na speed.
Asante sana, congratulations. Kisonga kidogo kintu. Okay. Kwa majina Chepkirui, jina la kwanza ni?
Kwanza ningependa kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa kuwa amenilinda tangu asubuhi hadi saa hii. Pili naitwa Msikia Mwene kutoka kambi ya Lesa Training and Mr. Rona.
Una feel aje kuhusu performance yako ya leo?
So sikuwa nikiexpect nikuwe nambari la 3, lakini Mungu amenijalia hadi nimekuwa nambari wa 3 wa leo.
Okay, asante sana Naomi Koril. We also joined by Naomi Koril here. She is the winner for the 2-kilometer loop for women. Naomi, una feel aje kuhusu performance yako ya leo?
Nimefurahia sana kwa sababu leo nimewin. Last year nilikuwa position 5. Lakini leo nimewin, nimefurahi sana.
Nini pengine ulienda ukafanya tofauti na ndio ukaweza kuongezea endurance na speed yako?
Nimengangana sana na long endurance kwa sababu hiyo ndio imekuanga shida kwangu. Lakini hiyo ndio imenisaidia sana. Yeah.
Tukiangalia hivi track season kwa karibu, kwanza tunaanzia season yako wapi?
Nitakuwa bingwa face next week. Na I think nitakuwa hiyo, and then itakuwa weekend meeting ya Kapsabet, and then tutaona chenye itakuwa ahead. Yeah.
Na kwa Bingwa Fest umekimbia tena Bingwa Fest?
This is the first. Hii ni competition yangu ya kwanza. So at least imenipea morale kwa sababu ya competition niko mbele next week.
Okay. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, that was Naomi Koril. She is the winner for the 2-kilometer loop for the women. Over to you, Mlemi, as we continue with the 2-kilometer loop for men.
in the women category. And just about now, we are ready for the men's category as the crowd grows bigger and bigger here at the Lobo Resort in Eldoret City. This is the fifth edition, and hopefully we'll be seeing at good times posted here by the competitors, because the heat here is just too much. This will take toll in some of the athletes, and of course, this being a gold level event, expect at least from other countries coming in and competing in this one. Up next, the 8 kilometers and sorry, I beg your pardon. It is the 2 kilometer loop men's race. And we have the likes of Thomas Kibet, Gideon Cheriot, Ezekiel Kipkorir, Brian Komen, Moitalel Mpoke, Emmanuel Kiplagat Nakai, Kelvin Ngetich, Abel Kipsang, Masai Brian, Reynold Cheriot, Emmanuel Emama, Munguti Kyumbe, George Manangoi, Ezekiel Letaya, Isaac Kipruto Chematot. Just some of the names featuring in this one: Bismarck Kipkoech, Edward Olang. A huge number of entrants close to this one, but only 3 podium finishers. So we are getting ready for the start of this race, the 2 kilometer loop race. So if you're joining us, the 2 kilometer loop race for the men is just about to begin.
So once again today, just to give an update of 2 kilometers. This is an event for 8 individuals and also 5,000 meters. People who have won the world championship
In the past, at 2 kilometers, Benjamin Limo, one of previous winners of 2 kilometers. We have some amazing runners in this crowd today. Eliud Kipchoge is there. Bill Koske is there. From 1974 Commonwealth. Ezekiel Kemboi. Mark Mutai. Leah Malott. Leah Malott is there. Former winner in 1987 of the All Africa Games. Starter, once you're ready, tell us. So the great man Eliud Kipchoge is here. Starter, thank you.
Tumekupata. Starter, we almost ready.
Basi tayari kabisa. Kilomita 2 wanaume tayari ndio wanafika katika ile starting point. Naona mwenzangu hapa Boniface anakimbia kumbea na kiwewe, sijui ni yapi ambaye anataka kutuambia. Tuambie Boniface.
Asante sana. We are about to start the race. We have about 2 minutes. Remember, this is going to be an epic one. And before that, I want to say that we are wishing you every bit of luck in this particular event. But let me recognize a few athletes who are here. Let me recognize those who are here. David Kipkoech, who was in the world cross country. Step forward. David Kipkoech. David Kipkoech, where are you? Kuja hapa mbele. David Kipkoech. Reynold Cheriot, kanyaga mbele tafadhali. Tuko na Emmanuel Wanyonyi, the Olympic champion, the world champion. Kanyaga mbele hapo kidogo. Yes. Tuko na Etienne Kamar. Wapi David Kipkoech? Where are you? Wapi David Kipkoech? Wapi yeye David Kipkoech? He was in the world cross country. Those are Brian Komen. Wapi Brian Komen? Brian Komen. Where are you? 1500 meters runner. Where's Brian Komen? Brian Komen is also there. Now that is the lineup. Remember, we have big elephants in the room. Emmanuel Wanyonyi is there. Reynold Cheriot. It is going to be epic race here.
Thank you, Tiren.
Wow.
Good job.
Nimeona even the Lone Ranger is here. Yes, he's there.
Wow.
Starter.
Subiri. Timothy Cheriot is also there.
Unajua niliogopa kutaja kwa sababu labda sikujua amefika.
Timothy Cheriot, weka mkono juu. Well done.
Thank you. Karibu sana. Are we ready? Starter.
Shindano limeanza maridadi kweli kweli.
Off they go. The 2 kilometers loop men.
Wacha nikuambie hapa. Tunasubiri fireworks hapa.
Hapo ndani umetaja majina machache tu, lakini najua hapo ndani kuna competition kubwa sana. Kwa hivyo
remember, we are mentioning here Timothy Cheriot is actually a veteran in this particular event.
Nimemwona pia Tiren.
Yes.
Ferguson Rotich wamepita mbele yangu.
Wacha nikuambie Ferguson Rotich, I think tunamfulia kofia. He's been consistent for quite a number of years. Emmanuel Wanyonyi is here. Remember, I want just to give a bit of history about Wanyonyi. During the national schools in Kapsabet 2018, he won the 800 meters. He won the 1500 meters. He won the 3000 meters steeplechase. He won 4x400 meters relay for Trans Nzoia County. And that guy comes from a place called...
There goes Ferguson Rotich. A man who's conquered the world, seen it all, beaten the best in the world. Vincent Keter in second place. That is Ferguson Rotich gliding through on the course in this heat. Vincent Keter, the seasonal runner, in third place. Geoffrey Kipruto Naibei also in the mix as they go through that cooling area. The crowd is following them. Interestingly, they want to see the stars stride by stride as they glide through the course. They are jogging too. They like it here. Even John Vaseline is jogging. There you go. Now it drops to third. And now the defending champion, Reynold Cheriot, extends that lead as he glides through those curves. Ferguson in second place. Naibei also trying so hard to stay afloat. Reynold Cheriot being urged to go all the way. Thomas Kibet Kones is now in the lead. Stretches that lead right now. Reynolds Chariot currently in second as they head towards the last kilometer of this race. It is getting hot. Chariot takes the lead for the not for the first time, but yet again. Remember, Naomi Korir won the women's race in a time of 6 minutes 42 seconds ahead of Judy Kemunto, 6 minutes 47, just 5 seconds apart. Because Reynolds Chariot, he wants to defend this one. Will he be able to defend this one? He knows the course very well. As they go to that hilly part, the last difficult bit of that one before taking the flat surface where it will be fast and furious. As they go towards that area, it is Emmanuel Wanyonyi assuming the lead. Reynolds Chariot in second. 2 world champions, and it is Wanyonyi who is teaming in to come, and he's just about being edged by Reynolds Chariot. So it is Reynolds Chariot who will once again win that. Emmanuel Wanyonyi finishes fourth, and Timothy Chariot came in third. Oh, you can feel the heat. Wow. So Reynolds Chariot reigning supreme yet again in this race. So Reynolds Chariot 5 minutes 52 seconds unofficial time. Kiumbe Munguti coming in second, 5 minutes 53 seconds, just a second apart. Timothy Chariot 5 minutes 54 seconds, and Duncan Waweru 5 minutes 57. Oh, I think that was Emmanuel Wanyonyi. And then the top Ugandan, Dominic Crop, 6 minutes flat. Everyone clutching their hips. It's not been easy. But Reynolds Chariot wins this one in a time of 5 minutes 52 seconds ahead of Kiumbe Munguti and Timothy Chariot. Brian Komen at distance 19th, with Abel Kipsang 27th, 6:16. So good tidings there for Reynolds Chariot, who's really dominated the scene in the cross country, especially the 2-kilometer loop race. Just confirming the timings yet again. Reynolds Chariot emerging winner in a time of 5 minutes 52 seconds ahead of Kiumbe Munguti, 5 minutes 53 seconds, and Timothy Chariot 5 minutes 54 seconds. Emmanuel Wanyonyi 5 minutes 57 in fourth place. So the 6-kilometer will be the next event of the day. So we are waiting for the athletes to finish this. As we await for Charity to also give us a little bit of insights from what happened there, and of course the interviews.
So once again, you have somebody who knows his wallet. The wallet doesn't have money, but it has his ID. The wallet doesn't have money, but it has his ID. Please bring the wallet because of the ID. Please. You can go over with the money, but get in the ID. That's what I know.
So we are gearing up for the 6 kilometers under 20 women's race. That is 3 loops on the course.
Nothing to that. I want to go to sit down with my coach to discuss about this season. Preparation is going. Nothing else.
Ulikuwa kitambo na worry ya injury, sasa uko sawa kila mahali?
I'm okay. My body is okay. I don't have any injury for now. Nashukuru Mungu.
Asante sana and all the best.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was Emmanuel Wanyonyi, the Olympic and world champion in the 800 meters. You'll be missing out in the world indoors, but he's saying that his preparation is going on well, although he's finished here at number 4 during this event of the Sirikwa 2-kilometer loop event. Over to you as we continue interviewing the next winners.
enjoy the replays from the previous action.
Asante, wapi makofi ya mwimbaji? Thank you so much. Na pia bado tunaomba mzazi tafadhali, kuna watoto ambao naambiwa wamepotea wengi kabisa. Na bado tunaomba mzazi, ikiwa ulikuwa umekuja na mtoto, tafuta tu official wote akuelekeze kwenye tent. Kuna watoto ambao wako hapa. Kwa hivyo tunaomba tafadhali wazazi, tuko na watoto wengi sana tunatafuta. Na sasa tunaenda for the awarding ceremony. Na naomba tafadhali Madam Mwihaki Washira, Marketing, Director Marketing and Corporate Affairs, ABSA. Naomba pia Susan Kamau. Ipi unaenjoy, unajibamba?
Najibamba leo ni siku wapenda nao. Kwa sababu napenda mbio ndio nimekuja hapa.
Mapenzi yako ni mbio? Mapenzi
yangu ni mbio na leo kipenzi changu ni mbio.
Na ungependa kuambia nini upcoming athletes?
Wajitume, wajikaze, watafika.
Thank you so much.
Asante, karibu.
I'm also joined by our Maradona, Amos Kipruto. Amos, leo una feel aje kuhusu siku ya leo?
I'm feel good because I know today is a day for Valentine and it's a combined Valentine and we know the athletics is here and Lobo is where I've been hosting the cross country for quite some years and we are here today to witness some upcoming generation who will be competing here today. Yeah.
What's your plan for the season and where are you going to start it from?
Yeah, the season is still quite earlier for me. I'm still in training and I know you have been seeing a start list for where I'll be competing in April. I'll be in London and the preparation is still going on. Yeah.
Perhaps anything that you're making new in your training and how far you in your training?
Nothing new. We follow what our coach Claudia has been giving us throughout and yeah, we'll approach. It's depend how you approach the race. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah.
That was Ezekiel Kemboi and Amos Kipruto. They're here catching the action for the event as it goes on. Over to you as we continue with the event. I'm joined by our CEO in the Athletics Kenya department, Madam Susan Kamau, and also she's the head of the safeguarding department. Madam Susan, well, what is the safeguarding department? What does the safeguarding department do? And in case of any problem, how can we be able to reach you?
Thank you very much. Today is on 14th of February. It is a happy day. It is a Valentine's Day. So I take this opportunity to wish all the athletics fraternity happy Valentine's Day. In safeguarding in athletics Kenya, we are asking you read our policy. We are asking you athletes and the entire fraternity tukae kwa upendo. Leo ni siku ya Valentine. Let us appreciate one another. Let us love one another, and let us celebrate this day. And in case there is any challenge, as families, we ask you, our athletes, there is a very strong safeguarding office. Come to the other house, go to Daima Towers. We are waiting for you. In case you have a challenge, please come, we will assist you. But again, we want to celebrate you because you are our great stars.
Thank you so much, Madam Susan.
Thank you, and happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's too. Be blessed.
Thank you.
That was Madam Susan explaining to us about the safeguarding department and where you can reach out in case of any issue. Remember, gender-based violence is not only limited to women. Also, men experience gender-based violence, as much as it might be an embarrassing.
She'll be awarded by Madam Susan Kamau,
Chief Administrative Officer at Athletics Kenya.
Yes. Thank you. There's a silver medal, Paul.
Silver medalist.
Yes.
100. Let's look at the money. 192,000 Kenya shillings. 192,000 Kenya shillings. A photograph.
Thank you. Just one check.
There you are. 192 Kenya shillings.
192,000 Kenya shillings. Wapi makofi wananchi. Asante sana. Thank you so much. And this year's winner, Naomi Korir. Wapi makofi. Anatumiwa na Rose Mwenda from Central Bank of Kenya. She's the manager. Asante sana.
Manager at Eldoret Branch, Central Bank, Mrs. Mwenda.
And a check of 257,000 Kenya.
257,000 to Naomi Korir.
Thank you.
And 800 meters. And today, she's the winner of 2 kilometers. So a photograph, amazing winners. Let's give it a smile, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank
Let's give it a smile. Ladies, very
Thank you,
good.
yes. Thank you so much.
Let's have the athletes. A photograph of the athletes. Thank you. A photograph for the athletes themselves. Let's give it a smile.
Give it a check.
Naomi, give it a smile, Naomi.
Thank you. Tupande wote.
Asante. Very good. Mercy Chemena, winner at Pika in 1500 meters. Mercy Chemena. Very good.
Kipchoge Keino, who is here catching the action as it. Daktari, leo kumekuwa na mbio ya watoto, umeona ikiwa vipi kwako?
Well, I've enjoyed my stay here. That is a good entertainment, and whoever organized, I think we need to do a lot. Yeah.
Some of the expectations you are having for the event are? What are some of the expectations?
Well, expectation is this is a natural thing for the country and for the athletics. It gives a lot of encouragement. What's happening in this place here, it is tell the world we have a lot to do for our youth.
Thank you so much, Daktari, and thank you for your time. Enjoy the show.
Thank you.
That was Dr. Eliud Kipchoge. That was Dr. Kipchoge Keino catching up with the action that is unfold. My cameraman Victor can show you how the view from here is and what the action they are seeing. We have the athletes coming all the way, the last home stretch from here to the finish line, and that is where the VIP are sitting, and they are able to see who is coming in, taking in the championship. Over to you, Mulemi. From the Absa Bank of Kenya, and they've been our partner with Sirikwa for the longest time. Karibu sana, kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Kwa majina ni Wakabi, nafanya kazi katika banki ya Absa kama Head of Sustainability and Corporate Affairs.
Mr. Wakabi, what are some of the packages for athletes you have for us?
No, first of all, it's really a great day for us to be at Sirikwa. Sirikwa is a great vibe, a great extravaganza, and an extremely, great platform to showcase our athletics prowess in the country. Which as all Kenyans know, this is the one thing that truly defines us both locally as well as internationally. And it's an honor for us as ABSA to be able to come and partner with Athletics Kenya and put together a platform such as this one. We're looking forward to the races today, to see what we end up with. This has been a platform where champions are born. And we've seen some people who have come from this, world cross country to go on and win different races across the world, which is the inspiration behind why we keep coming back here to Sirikwa. And so, why are we doing this as a bank? We've been a financial institution in this country for about 110 years. And we are deeply patriotic about Kenya. And as I say again, nothing says Kenya better than athletics, and therefore, why not invest in a platform like this one that allows us to help put Kenya and the Kenyan athletes, sportsmen and women out there. And today, here on home soil at the home of champions, and we'll see them going at each other, and we experience what you might call athletics royalty. So it's something that we are determined to continue, investing in and working together with Athletics Kenya to continue progressing and growing.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wakabi. Perhaps next year we'll also see you competing in one of the 2-kilometer races.
I might compete. I might compete next year. So what that calls for me to do is to go and start doing a bit of practice. We don't have a medical situation here, but I think if today I wore the right gear, I'd have done the 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers I can do.
We are hoping for it. You have a year too. I'll be checking up on you next year.
I will be here, and you bring your running shoes. I'll bring mine.
Okay, no problem.
Asante sana.
Thank you so much. Okay, that was Mr. Wakabi from ABSA talking about the partnership we have with Athletics Kenya and why they've chosen athletics as their sports partner. Over to you, Mulevi, as we continue with the entertainment at the part of the event. Okay, I'm back here with Mr. John Ngugi, a legend in the cross country. So far, how is the action for you? Are you enjoying the show?
The joy show of today. It was very, very wonderful and very colorful. Now, you will say Athletics Kenya has done a good job and they continue to do that. Yeah.
Matarajio yako ni gani? Sasa tunaenda kwa senior races, tunaenda 20 kilometers, alafu tuende 10 kilometers. Matarajio yako ni gani?
Unajua race yangu ilikuwa 12 kilometers. Hiyo ndio tutaenjoy sana. Hata watoto hapa walijaribu sana.
Na pengine ungependa kuambia wengine wanataka kukimbia cross country nini?
Ningetaka wajaribu. Unaona kama watoto hawa wanakimbia hapa, wakianza wakiwa wadogo hivyo, hiyo ni talent. Ningewaambia waendelee hivyo na talent itakuwa mingi kwa nchi yetu.
Asante sana Mr. Ngugi.
Thank you.
so much. Remember here at Sirikwa, we also mind about your physical health and your health. Our evacuation hospital is the Moi Teaching Referral. Munguti, a distance you're well versed in the 2 kilometers loop. You're a defending. You are a former champion in the World Cross Country Mixed Relay. Performance yako imekuelezea nini?
Performance ya siku ya leo imenielezea kwa kuwa from World Cross Country, as you see now, is almost 1 month. We are still in good form and approaching good shape to compete in the year. So the performance of today, personally, I'm so happy about it. What I have to go and do now is to push more and more so that I can be stopped from where I was today. Yeah.
What happened in the USA?
In the USA, I can say we went there 20. We went there. Everyone was seeing it coming back to Kenya. But what I can say, unfortunately, we arrived there, but little did we know that the other countries and prepared well are so strong more than us. So I can say that was the only challenge. So in the near future, we'll try and push more and more. And I know we'll bring the car back to our country. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. That was Daniel Munguti. I'm also joined by Timothy Cheriot. Timothy Cheriot is also a former world champion in Doha 2019 in the 1500 meters. Timothy, uko na sisi bado kwa 1500 ama you've decided to move?
I'm still there in 1500 meters, and then we'll test a little bit about the long distance, 5,000 and 10,000. Yeah.
How do you feel about your performance today? You have a bronze medal in the 2 kilometer loop.
Otherwise, I'm happy, and performance of the days has given me motivation to still push, work hard, go back to my drawing board and work hard and break hard. Yeah.
Where do you plan to start off your season, your international calendar?
I think we need to plan coaches, so maybe in first time Olympic. Let's see.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Be blessed.
That was Daniel Munguti, a former World Cross Country Relay champion, and we also have a former world champion, Timothy Cheriot, talking about their preparations for the season, their analysis about their race, and their plans about the upcoming track and field season. Over to you as we wait for the winner, Reynold Cheriot. Okay. Reynold, congratulations. Speaking about your performance today, how do you feel about it?
I can say I feel so proud
Leo so nashukuru Mungu ameniwezesha, amenipea nguvu mpaka nakaweza kumalisha position mzuri, ingawa sikuwa na expect naweza beba hii race. Nilikuwa nakuja tu kama endurance na next weekend indo, so nilikuwa kwa like tu nilikuwa workout today, but nashukuru Mungu nimeweza kuingia na mara. Yep.
Na preparation yako ya World Indo imekuwa vipi?
Preparation ya World Indo siko sawa. That's why namwambia Saturday naenda kutafuta taya mko ya World Indo. Naona ikiingiana nitaomba nafasi ya kuingia hapo. Nienda na represent Kenya na nahakikishia nitaenda kung'ang'ana hapo. At least nikuje na medal mara. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you, madam.
Okay. That was Reynold Cheriot. He's saying that today was a pre-workout competition that he's coming up to, and he's hoping that he'll be able to clock in the qualifying time.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the Lobo Village Resort here in Eldoret City. And now it's time for the 6 kilometer under 20 women that just started. 136 5 entrants in this one. And all these athletes aiming to make a mark on this one. So welcome to this event, and hoping that this will be yet another memorable event as we watched the previous events that included the 2 kilometer loop race for both men and women, won by Naomi Korir and Reynald Cheriot, respectively. So if you're joining us, we are live from the Lobo Village as athletes navigate through that. Look at Cynthia Chepkirui aiming to make it back to back in this one. Remember, this is the second last tour in the World Cross Country Tour. And as they navigate through that, 3 loops on the track, on the course, sorry. And we'll be waiting to see if the ladies from the Lemotit camp will reign supreme in this one. If you're joining us, we are live from the Lobo Village Resort in Eldoret City, Uasin Gishu County. Remember, one loop on this course is 2 kilometers, so the ladies will be expected to actually navigate through this thrice. And right now it's still too close to call, and it will be all about raw speed, and of course intelligence comes to play when you are the difference between patience and looking for the podium. The high temperatures, of course, dictating everything that is happening on the course, including we here on the commentary booth. Looking at how beautifully they are navigating through that in 2025. Cynthia Chepkirui won this edition in a time of 20 minutes 37 seconds, and that was the 4th edition of this event. And she took over from Mercy Chepkemei, who claimed the title in 2024 in a quite a faster time of 20 minutes 0.07 seconds. And Lucy Nduta, of course, winning in 2023. So Cynthia Chepkirui is in here aiming to retain her title. And as I told you, trains at the Lemotit camp, so this is going to be very interesting as to the way she's going to tackle this. Early days in this one. Still a very packed field up there. Abigail Chebet dictating the early pace here. Elsie Jep Kimboy, Tabitha Wanjiru, Karen Chepngeno still in that leading pack. Looks more like a single file, but then early days. Very dry in Kenya at the moment. Barely have we witnessed rains. As they go through that tent that has that cooling area. It will be 3 loops on this course. And the crowd is, of course, getting bigger and bigger as the day winds up. Shades of cloud appearing just above this course as they complete the first loop on this one. The dam yonder just shows you how well this place has been manicured to fit in all the details that a perfect marathon, a perfect cross-country race can be held. Plenty of entertainment too, with traditional drum beats ruling the airwaves. As they go through that hilly area, Abigail Chebet, Tabitha Wanjiru, June Wanjiku. But earlier on, we had the men 2-kilometer loop race that was won by Reynold Cheriot in a time of 5 minutes 52 seconds. And Naomi Korir won the women's edition, 6 minutes 42 seconds. Still waiting to see who breaks fast in this one. And after one loop, Mercy Chepngeno Mageso, 7 minutes 31 seconds, quite fast that one. Chepkirui Joan now in second place after one loop, 7 minutes 32 seconds. And same as Venezia Chebet, Cynthia Chepkirui, the defending champion, is in fourth place. As they navigate through this global village resort, beautiful, beautiful images there, nicely done by the production crew to bring you the best. The crowd also demanding more as they go down that cooling area. Venezia Chebet in third place right now. Linda Chepkemoi, 7 minutes 32 after one loop. Remember, they have to navigate through this 3 times. So if they are done with this, it will be, this is the penultimate loop of this one. And definitely it's going to be fast and furious as they head to the final loop. It's 2 kilometers each, grueling and of course, telling to say the least. Looking at the defending champion, Cynthia Chepkirui, gold medalist in the 3,000 meters at the Africa Under 18 Championships, and was fourth in the Under 20 race at the 2026 World Cross Country Championship. And her performance also helped Kenya clinch silver in that championship. It's now coming to a very interesting stage. Four in the leading pack. And I can tell you, after the first kilometer, it's been a hitting moment for most of these athletes. And they've been trying to put their the best foot forward for this one. And this being the 5th edition, it means that already names have been made out of this kind of championship. So there we go, towards the end of this loop. And we'll be heading towards the last bits of it. Mercy Chepngeno still trying to see if she can reign supreme in this one. Now it's down to 3. Trying to look the likes of Faith Cheroti Chirono. She's currently in 16th place. So it's now a single file officially. You can feel the field has already started separating. And from here, we'll be getting to know who actually is in prime position to clinching the podium finishes, podium positions. So entertainment is also coming in handy. The crowd, of course, waiting for the telling moments in this race. As they head towards that hilly area to complete the second loop of this 6 kilometer under 20 women's race. Quite grueling in on that end, but then the crowd is like encouraging them to go all the way. Abigail Chepkirui in prime position for that. The 3. And now Cynthia Chepkirui assumed the lead for the first time She's on course to defending this one, finishing the second loop on 14 minutes 0.09 seconds. Venezia Chebet coming in second. Lorna Cherono is in third. There you go, Cynthia Chepkirui currently in second. Venezia in first place. Remember, there are so many entrants in this one, and only 3 positions up for grabs with a very handsome package to take home. Now we are into the last kilometer of this race. Cynthia Chepkirui and Venezia sizing up each other. So who has what it takes to go all the way? Who has plenty of gas? Who has the resilience? Of course, the lactic acid must be pouring in, and you can feel the gaps are already being seen here at the Lobo Village Resort. And this is the 5th edition of the Sirikwa Classic, a gold label. It is the penultimate round of the World Cross Country Series, with Kenya blessed to have 2 of those. Very close to tell yet, but then the distance between the first and second is growing by every stride as they head towards the end of this. Now look at that, close to 50 meters between the first and second athlete, and everyone in the crowd also urging the leading pack to go all the way because they know what's at stake. Venezia Chebet, Lorna Cherono, leading the way. The first loop, Cynthia Chepkirui did a 7:32, and then a faster second loop, 6:37. Lorna Cherono now in second place as we head towards the last few meters of this one. Lorna Cherono in second place. And there goes the winner of the 6 kilometers under 20 women. Wow. What a race. Venezia Chebet. 6 minutes, 18 seconds in that last loop. Lorna Cherono coming in second. Cynthia Chepkirui unable to replicate what she did here last year, but still finishes on the podium. 6 minutes, 26 seconds. A faster loop by Lorna Cherono to claim second place. But the winner of the Sirikwa Cross Country under 20 women, 6 kilometers, Venezia Chebet. Lorna Cherono coming in second in 20 minutes. 23 seconds, unofficial time, of course. Venezia Chebet, 20 minutes, 20 seconds, 28 seconds. Lona Cherono, second, 20 minutes, 30 seconds. Cynthia Chepkirui, 20 minutes, 40 seconds. Linda Kwemoe, 20 minutes, 50 seconds. Miriam Kibet in fifth, 21 minutes. So Venezia Chebet takes this home in 20 minutes, 20 seconds to become the new champion of the Sirikwa Classic Cross Country Under 20 race. So we have a new winner, Cynthia Chepkirui, unable to retain the title and surrendering it to Venezia Chebet. So Venezia Chebet, Lona Cherono, and Cynthia Chepkirui. Oh, and the medical team is having quite some time, some difficult moments here because of the heat. The athletes are actually feeling the impact. Really taking toll on these athletes.
Ya kwanza nikamshukuru Mungu na vile mimi na feel vizuri, sikuwa natarajia kukua position 2. Namshukuru Mungu kwa kunipea uhai. Yeah.
Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Lona Cherono kutoka Tekla Lorupe. Yes.
Congratulations and all the best. So sasa utaenda kufanya nini kwa mazoezi yako?
Naenda kufanya training. Yes.
All the best.
Thank you.
Okay. That is Lona Cherono finishing second in the 6 kilometers for mbio ya leo.
Kwa majina naitwa Vanessa Chebet, lakini kwa mazoezi nilikuwa nimefanya, sikuwa narejea kama mnakuwa namba 1, lakini kwa hesabu nilikuwa nimeenda Florida, nikasema nitakuwa namba ngapi leo. Alafu nilifika kiwanja nikaomba tu Mungu wangu, nikasema namba Kenya atanipatia nitakuwa tu hiyo.
Na vile sasa hii umekuwa namba 1, imekumotivate vile utakuwa unaenda tena kufanya mazoezi?
Imenimotivate kwa vile nimeona mazoezi yangu yake na improve. Sasa nataka niende ni improve tena, nikimbienga na boss kiasi ndio nitakuwa na improve zaidi.
Na sasa hii una trainia wapi?
Na trainia kule Kaptama kam ya Shem Kororia.
Na nini? Shule uko na miaka ngapi na unasomea shule wapi?
Niko na miaka 18, nasoma shule ya upili St. Francis Kongir. Ndio nika na sasa kesho ndaingia grade 4.
tunatarajia tutakuona kwa World Under 20 Championship ile itakuwa mwisho wa mwaka. Utakimbia kwa yoyote ya track?
Yes, lazima nitakimbia 3000. Yeye ndiye nitakimbia peke yake. Alafu na cross country.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. That was our winner. She's happy that she was not expecting that she'll be able to be the top athlete in this event, but now she's saying with the victory here, she's motivated to go and work hard, and she's hoping that she'll be competing in the 2000 meters event in the World Under 20 category. Over to you, Mlemi, as we continue with the men's event.
That is the 6 kilometer. Women's race. As entertainment center stage, we'll be waiting for action and we'll be waiting to see who roars.
Asante sana DJ, asante sana vile vile kule upande mwingine ambapo kuna Triza na vile vile Paul. Bila shaka hapa tayari kabisa under 20 men ambapo wanaenda kilomita 8 tayari kabisa kuanza. Mwenzangu Boniface,
asante sana. Wale walikuwa World Cross Country kuja mbele tafadhali. Come forward here. Emmanuel Kibrono, faster. Wale wote kujeni hapa. Emmanuel Kibrono. Huyu ni silver medalist in the world under 20 cross country. Edwin Sanuti. Basi ndio hawa wameanza, wanariadha hawa. Kumbuka miongoni mwao ni Emmanuel Kebrono Rob. Yeye aliweza kuchukua nafasi ya pili kwenye mashindano ya cross country. Ndio bingwa wa taifa wakati tulikuwa tunateua timu yetu kule Sports Club. And notable absentee in particular this event is the winner of the under 20, Franklin Chebet Kibet. Is the notable absentee. I'm to understand he will be running tonight at one of the indoor meets in Europe. That is the gold medalist is the notable absentee in this particular event. But quite a number of them are here who represent Kenya.
Enda kwa DJ. Smart lady, enda kwa DJ. Kuna mtoto pia ako hapa ana
98 athletes. Clinton Kimutai Ngetich, Cornelius Koech, Vincent Kipngetich, just among the athletes to watch out for here. And if you are just about joining us, this is the action, the 8 kilometers under 20 men here at the Sirikwa Classic, the penultimate World Cross Country Tour event 2025-2026. Still a packed field here as they navigate through the course. It should be around 4 loops on this course. And you can feel everyone has primed themselves into promising positions as they aim for the top prize and of course the podium finishes. So the athletes will go around the course 4 times into that cooling area. And slowly it's becoming a single file as they navigate through that corner in this beautiful, beautiful course here at the Lobo Village. This one promises to be an event that is fast and furious, and of course everything that is happening here is history in the making. So in the elite 2-kilometer race, it was a close one. Reynolds Chariot finishing in 5:52. Kiumbe Munguti 5:53, 5:54, 5:55, 5:56. It was really close, this one. And that's how it went down there. And the 8-kilometer race promises yet another classic event. Calvin Muthi Wangeshi, Johnson Kamau, Alex Mwaka, in that order. It's still very packed up there. Brian Kiprotich in 5th place as we speak. Watch out for Emmanuel Kipchirchir. as they go through that hilly area. And they'll be aiming to emulate what Matthews Kipkoech did in 2024, winning in a time of 23 minutes 32 seconds, with Kelvin Kiprop claiming victory last year in 24 minutes 24 seconds. And just as a reminder, the Sirikwa Classic is a global event in the World Athletic Cross Country Tour, and only senior winners from the past have enjoyed more. But now the juniors are also doing the same after the introduction of the 8 and 6 kilometers races in 2023. So still pushing. Remember, in the 6 kilometer race, Venezia won just in what was a well-timed race. Finishing in a time of 20 minutes 28 seconds, ahead of Lona Cherono and Cynthia Chepkirui. And after the first lap, Emmanuel Kiprono, 6 minutes 27 seconds. And that was the finish between him, Elkanah Edwin, Thomas Cheptoek, Brian Kiptarus, and Wesley Kiplagat Kipkoech. Kelvin Kiprop Biwot was 6th a second later, so it's still too close to call, as now they assume a single file in that race. That is Emmanuel Kipkorir, just checking his bearings to ensure that he's in prime position. Benson Tipapa Kironkosi also in that leading pack. Distributed across the pitch.
Asante sana DJ Smart. Makofi yake.
Heading into the second loop of that one. Emmanuel Kipkorir leading the rest of the pack right now. Emmanuel Kipkorir, remember, is a very, very experienced runner. At his young age, he's already made strides to establish himself as one of the most outstanding middle distance runners. Man born on the 25th of December 2008. And won the 8 kilometers under 20 race during the National Cross Country Championships at the Eldoret Sports Club in a time of 24 minutes 22.5 seconds. And was part of the 2026 World Athletics Cross Country Championships, earning a silver medal in the category, and won the under 18 3,000 meters title at the Africa Under 18 Championships in Nigeria. The man in front, Emmanuel Kipkorir, is the man we are speaking about, and he's checking over his shoulder to see who is the likely competitor. And you look at him, a very strong athlete who combines both tactics and strong endurance and loves running from the front. And definitely is one of the most promising under 20 distance prospects, especially in these cross country and middle distance races. Just slightly over 2.5 loops to go. Remember, this is a man who won the Kapsokony Athletics Kenya Cross Country Series in September in a time of 24 minutes, 1.7 seconds. And he finished ahead of Edwin Elkana and Andrew Alamisi. Later on that month, at the Athletics Kenya National Cross Country Championship, we clocked 24 minutes, 22.5 seconds to lead the podium. In Tallahassee, of course, won the silver medal in the under 20 men's 8 kilometer, finishing in a time of 23 minutes, 20 seconds in what was Kenya's clean sweep in the under 20 podium. There he goes, Emmanuel Kipkorir. Very strong. Look at the distance between him and the rest of the pack. That's huge. That's huge. Man who has a personal best of 8 minutes, 2.9 seconds in the 3,000 meters. He's already tearing the field apart. And still leads cumulatively in the second loop, 12 minutes 13 seconds after doing 6 minutes 27 in the first loop and 5 minutes 45 seconds. Quite fast, and he seems to be going all the way. Edwin Elkana is in second place currently, 12 minutes 22 seconds, a whooping 10 seconds behind the leader Elkana Kipkorir. Wesley Kiplagat is currently in third after 2 loops, 12 minutes 22 seconds, finished almost at the same time, 5 minutes 54, crossing the 4 kilometer barrier. There is Emmanuel Kiprono. He seems unstoppable. The silver in Tallahassee must have just blown him and inspired him to maybe getting what he is just about to get right now. Andrew Kiprop is in fourth place, 12 minutes 23 seconds after that loop. We almost heading to the last one, and as it seems, Emmanuel Kipkorir is walking home with this one because he is just leading all the way. He looks confident. He doesn't seem to be dropping the guard anytime soon. This is what this race is made of. This is how the champions are made, and this is how they dominate the scene. Earlier on, silver in Florida, and now leading the rest in this 8 kilometers under 20 men's race. He did 23:02 in Florida. I'm sure he'll be fancying his chances like, I can do better than that. Maybe do a 22:50 or lower. And looking at this distance, the kind of speed is just injected. He might be aiming for a 22:50. There is the man in focus, Emmanuel Kipkorir. Edwin Elkana still battling with the Wesley Kiplagat, Andrew Kipto, Billit Boy, and Thomas Cheptoek of Uganda, the first Ugandan in 6th place as we speak. Yeah, also other Ugandans, Abraham Cherotich currently in 16th place, Kibaki Kevin in 21st, and also Solomon Chemayek, Ivan Kwemboy, Ashraf Chelangat. Those are just Ugandan contingent. Also Dan Kipieko, Kiprotich Alan, Enoch Chelangat, Kipsang Daniel. They are the ones leading the Ugandan contingent as Emmanuel Kipkorir leads the rest in this 8 kilometers under 20 men's race. Did 5:45 in the second loop. And after 4 kilometers, he seems to be the man to beat because he's widened the gap between him and the next one. Edwin Elkana, Wesley Kiplagat, Andrew Kipto Kiprop, and Billy Boy, Thomas Cheptoek. The game is getting better. And of course, it is getting faster and hot. Look at him jumping over the hay. That is the man we are all talking about. Elkana Emmanuel Kiprono Kipkorir. He seems to be inspired as he heads down towards the last loop of these 8 kilometers. He takes that Emmanuel Kipkorir. Making sure that he maintains that top spot. Look at the distance between him and the rest of the pack. The beautiful scenes of Eldoret City and the Lobo village. And Edwin Elkana has fallen way a little bit to 5th place in this one. But that's the man to watch. Emmanuel Kipkorir Kiprono, silver medalist in the World Cross Country Championship. And right now on course to clinching gold in this one. There he goes. He's really confident. He knows he has everything under his control. Nobody seemed to be catching up with him at the moment. And even a faster third lap, 5 minutes, 41 seconds. Good split time there. This will be some fast time if he just continues running this way. He seems to be going for a very, very fast time. Seems that the season has just begun well for him, and especially the inspiration of finishing on the podium in the World Cross Country Championship makes it even better for him right now to say that this is my time to navigate through this course and probably win the 8 kilometers under 20 men's race. So Emmanuel Kipkorir leading 5 minutes 41 after the third loop. And then we have Wesley Kiplagat Kipkoech 5:55. Andrew Kiprop now in third place. So Emmanuel Kipkorir, first loop 6:27, 5:45, 5:41. Will he be going for a 5:39? Let's wait and see because he seems to be engaging the gears and shuffling them well. He's now a lonely ranger up there. There he is, the man of the moment. Emmanuel Kiprono Kipkorir. Remember, after this, we'll have the penultimate event of the day, the 10-kilometer senior men's race. So back-to-back men races as Emmanuel Kipkorir replicates what he did in Florida in this 8-kilometer under 20 men. There he goes, Emmanuel Kipkorir, into the last kilometer of this one. The widening gap makes it difficult for Wesley Kiplagat, Andrew Kipto, and Elkanah Edwin to catch up with Kipkorir. There is Emmanuel Korir. He knows he's got this one. Will he be posting a faster time in the last loop? Might be so, because he's really navigating well through this course into that cooling area. As he heads towards the last bit of it, the hilly part, and then the flat surface on the course, the crowd, of course, looking at him and cheering him on. The silver medalist from Florida in the under 20-kilometer men's race is on course to winning his is just about to succeed. What Kelvin Kiprop did, claiming gold in 2026, because that is the man of the moment. Emmanuel Kipkorir, Kiprono, waves to the crowd. He knows that he got this. There he comes on the home stretch, being cheered home. The man who won silver in Florida comes home to win gold in the Sirikwa Classic. 23.41 is the time posted by Emmanuel Kiprono Kipkorir to win the 8 kilometers under 20 men's race here at the Lobo Village Resort in Eldoret, and becomes the new champion of this edition of the under 20 kilometer race. So there comes Wesley Kiplagat Koech finishing second, with Andrew Kipto Alamisi coming in third. Actually, it is Edwin Elkanah who completes the podium, but Emmanuel Kipkorir slowed down in the fourth. We'll be waiting for the interviews on the course side with Charity. Of course, we'll be speaking to Emmanuel Kiprono Kipkorir, Wesley Kiplagat Kipkoech, and Edwin Elkanah.
Category. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Wesley Kiplagat.
Wesley, congratulations. Umekuwa mtu wa pili. Unajihisi aje kuhusu mbio ya leo?
Najihisi vizuri sana, niko na furaha kuu sana kwa sababu ya kwanza napenda kushukuru Mungu kwa maana alinipa nguvu, akanipea steps mpaka mahali finafu, nimefika namba 2 si mbaya vile, na nirishia Mungu shukrani, nasema ni asante.
Target yako hii season itakuwa gani?
Target yangu ilikuwa nataka number 1 but Emmanuel aliweza kwenda na steps. Alienda kwenda na steps mingi na nikabwata sikuweza kuwa, lakini nataka ni train next nijaribu.
Haya, asante sana.
Asante.
Edwin Sanute, congratulations. Umeweza kumaliza ukiwa mtu wa nambari ya 3. Una feel aje kuhusu performance yako leo?
Nashukuru Mungu, kila kwanza namshukuru Mungu kwa jalia mpaka kuwa namba 3. Nasema asante.
Hii season itakuwa ni wapi? Tunakuona wapi kwa track?
Na train ya kukua namba.
So cranking up, John Kipkosgei after 2 laps leads this 10-kilometer race in a time of 12 minutes 19 as they get halfway done in this last event of the day. So push and shove a little bit in that winding area. As they take that, still very, 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 very close to call, but it's all about the timing. Who has the tactical approach the best? Of course, everyone has a tactical approach, but who has the best heading into this one? So Kip Korir drops to second place. Nobody has made that move. In the women category, we saw Agnes Jebet decide to go alone. But here, we have these athletes, all of them, just sizing up each other. Interestingly, it's a very open race. So just under 2 laps to go. Nothing yet separating the two athletes. In the front, the chasing pack is just a meter or so behind. John Kipkosgei and Robert Kiptanui sizing up each other. Kiptanui, Korir, back in the front. Beautiful images there, just showing you how tough it is out there. John Kipkosgei, Korir. It's more like a walking pace if you look at it with a naked eye. Just over 2 laps to go because they're completing the third in a few. Daniel Simiu now in second place, now in third, sorry. It is now the battle between Robert Kiptanui, John Kipkosgei, and Daniel Simiu Ebenyo. And the crowd also sizing up into prime positions. This is a cross country at its best. 7 men in that chasing pack. The leaders also not letting anything go, not dropping the guard. Another 7 in the front. This is very, 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 very interesting. So it is John Korir, Robert Kiptanui, Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, Edwin Kiplangat Bet, Robert Kiprop Koech. Interesting moments here. Just over 2.5 laps to go. And after the third lap, Edwin Kiplangat takes the lead. 5 minutes, 58 seconds is the split time. Quite slower than the second split. Moskiprotich now occupying second place. 5 minutes, 57 seconds. Daniel Simiyu, 5 minutes, 58 seconds. This is very interesting. Robert Kiprop Koech, 5 minutes, 58. John Kipkosgei, 5 minutes, 58. So quite a slower third lap in that one. Just slightly or under 2 laps to go in this race. Looking at the likes of Abraham Diema Kemei in 10th place, he knows he still has a chance because there's nothing much separating the first lot with the chasing pack, but then it is getting even faster as they head towards the last bits of this race. Remember, this is the 10-kilometer elite men's race happening here at the Lobo village in Eldoret City. And Hosea Kiprop drops to 22nd and is the first Ugandan in the mix. With the temperatures not getting any fairer or cooler. Edwin Kiplangat Bet in the lead. Amos Kiprotich in second place. Simiyu Ebenyo in third. He wants to do a hat trick. Is he capable of doing that? He looks strong, but then he must make sure that he shrugs off the challenge from the packed field of the leaders. It's a very tactical race, this one, and hopefully it bears fruit. And will Simiyu be the first man to win a hat trick off? Sirikwa Classic. Edwin Kiplangat, Simiyu Ebenyo in second place. Robert Kiprop Koech also in the mix. Now they are tearing away from the rest of the pack who have responded well, and they are catching up also. So this is very, very, very interesting. Will Simiyu, who won bronze at the World Championship, try and get the best out of himself today and maybe do what he did here last year and in 2023? So the split times for Edwin Kiplangat Bet 6:25, 5:53, 5:58. Amos Kiprotich 6:26, 5:53, 5:57. Daniel Simiyu 6:23, 5:56. And the fans, credit to them, they've come in large numbers for this one. Right now, the lead has exchanged hands. Now assuming the lead heading into the fourth lap. Kelvin Kipruto. And it is getting even faster as Kelvin Korir. So John Korir leading the way right now. He's just decided to take matters into his own hands. He's a marathoner, by the way, John Korir. And Simiyu Ebenyo has to respond early because this is a marathoner. He knows how to navigate, and if he goes, then this will be it. So John Korir, 5:49 in that fourth lap. Amos Kiprotich, 5:51. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, 5:51. So Amos Kiprotich is currently in second place. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo in third. Seems like the third title is evading him, courtesy of John Kipkosgei Korir. He's opened a healthy lead in this last lap. There he is, the marathoner. Who's making this look really easy. John Korir. The crowd, of course, cheering their man, John Korir. He knows that he has what it takes to topple the man from Baragoi, Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo. John Korir, remember, on 7th of December, won the Valencia Marathon in 2 hours, 2 minutes, 24 seconds, which is his personal best, and delivered a very commanding victory in that one, and that was his personal best. In Boston, 2025, won it 2 hours, 4.45 seconds, and here he is showing the prowess here in the cross country. Looks to be very easy peasy for him as he glides through. He's also taken part in the 2024 Chicago Marathon and won it, and that was his breakthrough. And he has a personal best of 58 minutes, 50 seconds in half marathon. Did the 15-kilometer road race earlier on in 2024. And looking at him, this is the first time he is doing a 10-kilometer race. And on track, he's done a 28:35 on over the 10,000 meters. So he's emerging to be one of the world's top marathon runners, but also stamping his authority in the 10 kilometers elite race here at the Sirikwa Classic. In the latter stages, Simiyu has not responded, but it is John Korir, the defending Valencia Marathon champion. He is taking this all the way. He's being escorted with the Kenyan flag. Seems to have psyched himself for this one. He's jogging home to victory. He just shows you that whatever he does on the track, on the road, can be done on the course. And this is exactly what John Korir is up here to do. Looking at that, it seems that Simiyu Ebenyo will have no response to this. He'll be resigning to either second or third. In the first lap, he clocked 6 minutes 23 seconds, 5 minutes 55 seconds in the second lap. The third lap, 5 minutes 58 seconds, and 5 minutes 48 seconds. So he's been ascending in each and every lap, making it faster than the previous one. John Korir Kipkosgei. Amos Kiprotich, currently in second. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo in third. This is just the beginning. It's getting hotter, and of course, it's getting faster. We are headed towards the last stages of this event, the 10-kilometer elite men's race. John Korir on his way to winning his maiden Sirikwa Classic cross-country elite 10-kilometer race. From the cross-country, he has made his name known. And look at the battle between Amos Kiprotich and Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo. Actually, it is Kelvin Rotich, but then it is John Korir who wins this elite men's 10-kilometer race. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo not lucky tonight, and he will be finishing out of the podium. And I can see Coach Boniface Tiren hugging John Kipkosgei Korir, who has finally won his maiden cross-country title, finishing that lap in 5:37. He wasn't slowing down anytime soon. 6:53, 5:55, 5:58, 5:48, 5:37 to finish that race. Amos Kiprotich coming in second, 6:26, 5:53, 5:57, 5:50, and 5:37. Silas Centura out of nowhere coming in to clinch the podium finish in third place, 6:45, 5:48, 5:48, 5:53, and 5:31. That was the fastest, of course, in all the splits we've had today, Silas Centura, and that helped him clinch the third place. Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, the outgoing champion, of course, coming in fifth, having clocked 6:23, 5:56, 5:51, and 5:48 to finish that. So John Kipkosgei Korir is the new winner of the 10-kilometer men's race here at the Sirikwa Classic Cross Country Championship. What a beautiful, beautiful and tactical race he's had on this Valentine's Day. It will be interesting to hear what he has to say, of course, having made that huge stride and of course announcing himself in the cross-country fields, having announced himself in the marathon scene a couple of years ago, 2-3 years ago, and right now it is time for him to say, I'm the new Sirikwa Classic cross-country champion, and aiming to take this all the way. And the crowd cheered him home, and the crowd ensured that all that was happening was for the benefit of the viewer, those here, and of course those celebrating this Valentine's Day. Of course, we'll be hearing from him in a bit, with Charity Wanja lining up those interviews as the sea of the men who competed in this one coming through in bits. And of course, they say the beauty about this is to finish, not just win. So the crowd happy, they'll be going home happy. The podium finishers will be going home happy. And of course, everyone who participated in making this event a success will be going home happy. Amid the tough conditions, the event has brought in memories that will last forever in each and everybody's mind. From the boys who ran the 1-kilometer race in the morning, to the men who decided to light up the world in the 10-kilometer senior men's race. It's been a very eventful day, a day that has brought memories that will last forever. And of course, thinking about Valentine, and of course, thinking about the departed Agnes Tirop. This is where it all started, and this is how it's been going. And of course, this is how everything has been happening, and all the things that we are talking about have happened right here at the Lobo Resort. We began the day at 9 a.m. 13 to 15-year-old boys in the 2 kilometers, followed by the girls in the same category. At 10 a.m. we had the 9 to 12-year boys, 1 kilometer, and the girls followed suit with that, with the 5 and 8-year boys dashing in the 500 meters at around 9:40 and 9:50 a.m. A couple of award ceremonies led by the legends of the game, including the likes of Ezekiel Kemboy, came in. And then we had the elite women and men 2-kilometer loop races before ushering in the under 20 women's race. We also had the elite men and women squaring out in the 10-kilometer race, and this one just ending is the men's edition of that. So it's been a beautiful day of athletics here at the Lobo Village Resort, as events unfolded from the AM to this moment. And over to you, Charity, for the interviews. Magud.
Tell us more about your club and how, because you're also having kids there, and how you inspire them to take up the mantle after you move on to other things.
For me, I train in Transa County, in Transen. So, and I know they were watching today, and I know they are happy I won. So, for me, I usually motivate them and tell them that you just do your training, and one time will be a champion like me. So, I think they're happy now. And after here, I'm going to celebrate them for Valentine's Day. I will take them flowers and say Happy Valentine's Day.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. That was John Coril talking about his performance at the cross country, and he's happy, and also sent a message to the Transcend Academy saying that he'll be buying them flowers to celebrate the victory. Over to you, Mlemi, as we wait for the next finisher.
Thank you very much, Charity. Charity has been speaking to John Corrier, winner of the 10-kilometer senior men's race. Of course, it's been a great day of athletics. Still plenty of action ongoing. And of course, this doesn't end here. Kapsabet, in 2 weeks' time, this is going to happen. But then we shift focus to the award ceremonies on the other side. Thank you so much, and be blessed. Happy Valentine.
na Vice President Athletics Kenya, Mr. Jinaro Kibet. In that order. And our athletes this year, in number 3, Catherine Manangole. In number 2, Mercy Chepkemoi. And our winner this year, Agnes Chebet Ngetich. In that order, kindly. Manangole, wananchi tumpigie makofi. Atatunukiwa na Moses Mudhui, Consumer Banking Director, benki ya Absa. Wapi makofi tena wananchi? Thank you so much.
So once again, DJ, third position, Catherine Relin Amanangole.
And a check.
An amazing 10,000 and 5,000 meters runner. 13,000.
513,000 Kenya shillings. Thank you so much.
And in second position, Mercy Chepkemoi.
Tumshangilie Mercy Chepkemoi. Nataka nimwalike Honorable Julius Meli, tafadhali. Mheshimiwa kutoka Tindret. Pia ni chair wa education pale bunge.
Mercy Chepkemoi, there she is. An amazing runner. And of course, cash money, 642,000 in check, not cash money.
Thank you.
642,000 Kenya shillings.
Hiyo iko kwa benki ya Absa.
Exactly.
Thank you so much. And
the winner.
This year's winner.
The winner, of course, is an amazing champion, Agnes Chebet Ngetich.
Tumshangilie wananchi.
Current world record holder for the 10 kilometers road. And to be presented by Jinaro Kibet, one of vice presidents from Athletics Kenya. Jinaro Kibet, presenting an amazing medal to an amazing woman, Agnes Chebet Ngetich. And of course, the winner last month of the World Cross Country in Florida, USA, Agnes Chebet Ngetich, with a smile over there.
Thank you so much.
We will kindly
take one photo with the athlete.
The guest to stand for a photograph. Mheshimiwa Meli on the thank you for a good photograph. This is for history.
Smile for the camera. In 1, 2, 3. Click, click. Thank you.
A smile.
So our guest, the athletes, you remain there, kindly. Our guest, thank you so much.
770,000 Kenya shillings for the winner, Agnes Chebet Ngetich.
It's now the highest paid cross country.
Yes, 770,000.
Yes.
Of course, they have to go through the normal anti-doping agency procedures before they can cash that money.
Thank you so much. And now we go to the men. 10 kilometers men. Nataka nimwalike Madam Mwihaki Washira, Marketing and Corporate Affairs, Absa Bank. Nataka pia nimwalike our chief guest of the day, Kipchumba Murkomen, CS Interior, and Madam Catherine Dereba. Tafadhali.
So once again, with humility, we ask CS Kipchumba Murkomen to come forward to present the last prizes very quickly, escorted by Catherine Dereva. Catherine Dereva.
As our athletes are coming in position 3, Silas Centura, Amos Kiprotich, and the winner for the day, John Kipkoske Korir. Karibu sir, CS, you standing here. In position 3, Silas Centura.
Silas Centura.
And will be awarded by Catherine Dereba. Karibu sana.
So Catherine Dereva is the previous winner of Boston Marathon, Chicago Marathon, and of course, she was the world record holder for the marathon, Catherine Dereva. There she is.
And a check.
And a check of Kenya shillings 513,000. 513,000.
Thank you so much. Now in position 2, Amos Kiprotich, wapi makofi. Atatunukiwa na Madam Wihaki Washira kutoka benki ya Absa, Marketing and Corporate Affairs Absa. That is a medal, the flowers, and a check.
642,000 Kenya shillings.
Wow.
642 Kenya shillings.
Thank you.
And the winner, John Korir. The winner, John Korir. There is.
Tumshangilie wananchi tafadhali.